Мне надо комп. Бля, не то нашел. Раз. Так, вроде нормас. Только так говорить, так норм. Что у меня получается нормас. И захват, и все, и не влияет, но что-то Индия издает. Ну-ка. Да не, вроде пойдет. Ну, короче, не паримся. Нахрен я сюда прилетел?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Hattie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Знаешь, какие тихие, наверное, из дождя. Что такое?
I wonder what that does. That did it.
Leviosa.
Ну, это должно же Вингардиум быть.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo.
Прикольно.
Pulsar.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Поверить не могу, что это приходится оформлять в письменном виде, но вы столопа не желаете слушать. Чтобы открыть ворота, просто толкните их, не надо их взрывать. Если я приду и увижу, что их опять разнесли, я вас сам на куски порву.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Ну так зашла.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Not the safest place to sneak into. Archivicus Totalis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Кого?
Arrest the momentum. Confirming breakdown. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora.
Чё, у меня сразу ломается, мне нужно.
Revelio.
Ой.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
You will not survive this fight!
Enjoy this! Levioso! How's the view?
Cynthia! I can do this. Oh, it's actually quite...
Arresto momentum. Incendio.
Упс. Это ваша проблема.
Alohomora. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
немножко. Так, 4 болтера шайки, 3 жмура, 5 гигантских фиолетовых жаб, манифестрала, 2 гиппогрифа, феникс.
Revelio.
Жирновато будет, не?
Lumos. Confringo.
Астрид, присмотри за моим тайником. Если вдруг исчезну, забирай все себе. Этот брехун лишил нас заслуженной добычи, так что я унес сколько смог и спрятал здесь. 20 клятых лет мы с ним, а он обращается с нами не лучше, чем с дурнями, которые здесь всего пару недель, Манфред. Ну, что он хотел? Пора просыпаться.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Так не люблю.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Что за залы иррадианные? Так и не помню, что это. Ладно, давай там сначала сюда зайдем лучше.
Not sure how I...
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Reparo. Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry,
Potato.
Mrs. Bickle.
Ой,
We will bring Archie home.
да, погнали поищем.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Ну, это мы уже поменяем, когда я пройду туда. Это же мне не особо надо. Чё, пошли. Что, пауканы? В жопу их.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Revelio. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for it.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Resto! Descendo! Dependo! Glacier! Findo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
Revelio. I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Что это такое? первый, Киня, спасибо. Или подожди, это первый. Это то животное, которое ты нашел.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Так, по дороге там ничего не встречалось. Почему у меня есть подозрение, что это будет здесь?
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals.
Accio.
They are beautiful, are they not?
Ты
You can
чё,
see
иди
Thestrals
сюда.
too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral
Arrest him,
shortly
arrest him.
after. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Все.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Arrest the momentum.
Too slow. Protego! Incendio! I will not be... Back from ball. Incendio! Spotman and a back for more. He's mine! No! Expulso!
You'll pay for that!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Flipendo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
As I feared, they have acted. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Еще одна.
Revelio. Clefendo. Lumos.
Хера себе палаточка.
Not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Go lightly.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could...
Tell us.
Please, I need your help.
Archie? Archie Bickle?
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Revelio.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
Сверхпроцентный фиг убивать.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Надо по телепортус. Я не против, так я застрял. Не.
Revelio.
Так, что это у нас тут? Это все фул закрыто.
Revelio.
Friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Ну да, это еще не все.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Мне кажется, что запариваться не хочу на это чё. Ну, круто. Так, ладно, давай крутится. Как раз полечу на этом прыжке. Хера себе.
Ah, there you are.
Faster!
А, я сразу сюда. Удачно приземлился.
That life is behind. I promise. Believe me.
Что-то, походу, карту сломал, да? А, не. Просто дебильная сама по себе. Или
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos.
Ну почему я сейчас ношу?
There he is. Good luck.
Lumos.
What are you doing here?
Revelio. Lumos.
Занимаюсь фигней.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Confringo.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, obvious. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Подожди, мне надо было так
Dark,
сделать?
ominous corridors. My favorite.
Ой, я просто
No
прикол
comment.
сделал.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Я должен открыть им глаза, наш род не обязан заниматься темными искусствами. Уверен, с Салазаром Слизерином не все так однозначно. Как только попаду в скрипторий, мне удастся доказать это. Написала брату, теперь он знает, как найти вход. Добраться до скриптория нелегко, к нему ведет настоящий лабиринт со множеством испытаний. Надеюсь, брат последует за мной, и мы сможем вместе прикоснуться к наследию предков.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the
Lumos.
voice I hear.
Змеиный язык.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Так, Салазар Слизерин немало потрудился, спрятав скрипторий в Хогвартсе. Боюсь заблудиться в этих темных коридорах. Поразительно, но эти стены, похоже, не рады даже его потомку. Хорошо, что есть жаровни, которые дают хоть немного света. Нельзя падать духом, и шаг за шагом доберусь до цели.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Конечно, интересно, только какой нужен знак?
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to
Lumos.
it first. Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
А, ты наворот нарисовал.
That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Провалила испытание, меня хлестнуло по лицу, будто настоящая змея бросилась на меня. Назад дороги нет, нужно продолжать путь. Нельзя и дальше жить по старым традициям. В скрипторе наверняка есть что-то, что поможет мне доказать, наше наследие было
Ominous.
понято
Your aunt
неверно.
wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Confringo!
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos. Lumos.
Так, шарик, двое фигни и пирамидка.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Невероятно, мои усилия вскоре будут вознаграждены. Я найду скрипторий, мне откроется тайна нашего предка. Салазар Слизерин оставил своим потомкам путь к славе, в этом нет сомнений.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Наконец, в ловушке я слышал чей-то крик и видела лица, перекошенные от боли. Чтобы идти дальше, нужно применить непростительное заклинание. Даже будь у меня желание его наложить, мне просто не на кого. Салазар Слизерин придумал невероятно жестокое испытание. В последнем письме своему брату я сглупила, позвав его сюда. Если он отправится, мои поиски в одиночку вышли от гибели, все из-за меня. Несмотря на наши разногласия, я не желаю ему зла. Жаль, что мы расстались на такой недоброй ноте.
Ominous. A skeleton. and Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Пускай меня научит.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
Сколько у него кулдаун?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's script.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous, there's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Так, боюсь, мы не придем к согласию, никто из них не желает слушать голос разума. Я уповал на то, что Годрик мыслит так же, как и я, что он понимает, почему мы должны брать на обучение исключительно одаренных личностей. Он пришел в ярость, когда я выразил свое неудовольствие на эту тему, прежде чем он успел ее озвучить. Утомляет, я больше не могу видеть, как по коридорам разгуливают юные бездари, выдающиеся за ведьм и волшебников. Тяжелым сердцем покидаю это место, я погружу существо в глубокий сон и будет ждать, пока его не пробудет тот, кто разделяет мои взгляды. Потом их желающие исправить то, что они так необдуманно натворили. Избавитель, который изгонит тех, кто недостоин находиться в стенах Хогвартса, и способен лишь запятнать мое наследие.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Подожди, курс 44. Так. Первое заклинание, так сказать, теперь знаю. Ой, это за Валидиану, наконец-то дойду. Может, где-то здесь?
Revelio.
Чуть пролагивает.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Accio! Kaiser! Accio!
That chest looks in. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Это шмотки. И так пойдет.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. That's the last of them. Seems I was a map, and this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Что-то недалеко.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Дик.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Херня. Это херня. Даже запариваться не буду на этот счет, но вот сюда надо. В смысле? Я на похер скиллами стреляю, вроде работает стратегия. Можно как-нибудь быстрее кормить? Я кнопочек не хватает и недоволен этой игрой. Мне нормально, кстати. Ничего я с ней получу. Нахрен нужно. Стой. Там еще ж какой-то это типа пингвина. Где он? А, я его все даже не взял. Так. Кто у меня тут пойдет страдать тогда?
I'll look after you.
Че, прикалываетесь? Я не помню, что из них что дает полезного. Сейчас мы по шишке пойдут гулять. Херась, какой он прикольный. Я думаю, их бесконечно засосет сюда и все. Ну, можно сказать, что они будут существовать и не будут одновременно, я думаю. Понимать на обновление, да? Да, нюхлерное обновление здесь. Что они разные. Жаб надо, но это ж можно потом запариться. Насколько я помню, даже, так сказать, это одна комната, но у каждого своя может быть. Да вот здесь много чего похоронено.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Комнатка откроется, а тут в итоге стенка
разъехалась. Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And Perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
А, стой. Все-таки здесь, а? Чуть быстрый выход. Это я где?
Revelio. Revelio.
Мне кажется, туда нужно, потому что я не пойму ничего. В смысле? Ладно, сходим направо. Сможем спокойненько полутаться, да? Короче, ага. Так. Понятно. Там просто комнатка открылась, скорее всего, опять с вольером с этими, да? Я смогу их? Да. Понятно. Здесь лягухан. Гиппогриф. Ой, пушистик. Все, значит, кушаем. Чесываемся все. Так, а если талант прокачать, что там даст? Он вкачает тупо все. Флипендов вполне полезно. Юзать. Остальное пока не трогаю.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Фига себе, у него скорость.
No need to race now, my friend.
Паука интересно работает.
This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo!
Ой-ой-ой.
Cursed fiends. Confringo! Revelio!
Топс, ты собрал 3 флакона меньше, чем требовалось. Ты знаешь, что это значит? Это значит, что мои постоянные покупатели не смогут купить уменьшающее зелье Симуса. Из-за этой глупой ошибки ты неделю не получишь еды. Не забудь наказать себя подобающим образом. Наверное, за новой партией вместо твоей идиотской улыбочки рассчитываю видеть окровавленные бинты. А в следующий раз не собираешь на 5 флаконов больше, то лишишься не только еды.
Tobbs' master is awful.
Хераси.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo!
Ой.
Revelio.
Маленькая скотина. Так, надо...
It looks as if Todd was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio.
Ну, пока можно здесь.
Eight legs is simply too many. Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Не повезло Топсу.
Confringo!
Так, косяк. Хозяин, если вы ищете Топса, то он ушел в глубь пещеры, потому что здешних пиявок он выжил досуха. Топс надеется, что хозяин дождется его возвращения. Там, куда отправился Топс, для хозяина слишком опасно. Я стараюсь...
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Вот это плохая. Вылеголовская фу. Пауки как-то ездят. Бруда, да? Проблема. Проклятие, читай какой-то марафон быстро собрал. Больше нечего потрогать.
Revelio.
Где этот Тобс? Нужно дальше пройти.
Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Занять тело Тобс, значит, большой паук оказался слишком силен. Тобс подвел его, заслужил такое наказание. Тобс чувствует слабость, хочется спать, Тобсу нужно. Все.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Да.
Revelio.
Печально.
Confringo. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Вот здесь животинки. Такие есть. Горячая комната. Не повезло ему.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Сейчас иду. Так, второе испытание хранителей. Карта. Это мне сюда. Называется Бибип.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Так, подожди, а где он был-то? Это Хоксмит. Нет. Вот это. Нет, башня не та. Коралл. Так, походу так я не найду. Брокбэрроу. Значит, я телепортнусь сюда, посмотрим. Значит, на полу было нарисовано, ну...
Wonder who lives here.
Again for delivering those potions. Hopefully.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
Да. Так, что можно
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Вот немножко было лучше, так что пофиг. Хочется рецепт купить, походу. Ладно, это мы оставим.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Ага. Подожди, ну разве здесь, как я и думал? Где его замок? Нет.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when...
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Lucas, to tell us.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it.
Revelio.
Но это я не могу открывать, да? Так. Не поворачивайся.
I know you. Let's get this over with.
Revelio.
Хера себе дракон. Вупер, что такое?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Confringo.
Up there.
Here. Ascendo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed allowed you to tunnel under my family home?
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Might want to look up. Another pitiful beast What are your thoughts on
Is that the best you can do? Lamb to the slaughter.
Why have you not run away?
Disarm my wand, feel my wrath. Stop that rape!
Expulso!
Incendio!
You won't get away with this. Release me!
Revelio.
Это по стелсику. Игра сказала хер тебе. Как всегда. У нас что-нибудь еще осталось? Нет. Холодный. Здесь нарисована какая-то хрень. Грозный, очень коварный враг тут есть. Руквуд. Это босс, получается, или кто?
Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Перекачать можно через мод, так что пофиг. Как по мне, там таланты такие все. Это все в темную магию дам, чтобы темная магия какая-то имбища получилась. Я, если честно, не пойму, как здесь вообще все сделано. Какие-то аспекты прям нормально сделаны, какие-то аспекты просто для галочки. Как-то за игру отвечала, я не знаю, 4 разных команды, которые между собой вообще не контактировали. Такое ощущение есть. Ну, как Ubisoft делает. Здесь прям один в один, как будто реально вот Ubisoft Montreal написать, то же самое будет. Такой Ubisoft получше мир бы получился, и это было больше похоже.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
Че, опять с рыцарями драться? Какой от этого смысл? Там-то еще есть? Зачем? По идее, хватит.
Blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Ну, прострельно. Какой в этом...
Wingardium Leviosa. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? For me to grab onto.
Arresto momentum. Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Finger! Depulso! Accio! Sendo! Defendo! Glacius! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Честно.
Incendio! Confringo!
Древний магизм.
Leviosa.
Интересно.
Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
статуэточка или что это?
Revelio.
Что, походу финалочка? Боссик будет, который мне что-нибудь сломает. Что-нибудь сломает. Походу.
What a relief. Confringo! Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Чуть непонятно. По факту как раз таки это темная древняя магия. Хрен его знает.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Теперь зима.
Revelio.
Пипец там писем. Так, что у нас тут есть? Лунные.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Погнали в ручейку. Нахрена так мне разведение?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Что-то неудобно, столько все быстро.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Я вроде 3 уже получил. Осталось купить рецепты. Тын-тырын-тын-тын-тын. Это интересно, но, блин...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Dorothy.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Нас не хватает. Так, мы пошли к этому, сходим к гоблину. Туманчик. Минус FPS.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Хрена себе, лагерь далеко. Ой.
I'm told that last... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Что-то, мне кажется, идея пострадала.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuber pus. Booba-tubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Enter the forbidden forest for booba-tubers.
Booba-tubers. Так, ладно, значит, АТПшнимся и долетим.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Так, а я здесь вроде уже все, да, полутал в этом плане, да? Так.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba-tubers?
Revelio.
Just my luck. Control.
Finger. Tego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Finger. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Tego. Incendio. Finger. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Finger. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Tego. Incendio.
Salazar Slytherin spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found some.
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to
Мне кажется, пора валить.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Saccharissa, I found the booba-tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Посмотрим. Это мы посмотрим. Давай вот это.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are you in some sort of...
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only... I don't...
You should be...
How cruel! Calling me... Better hope the wolves don't get you. You ain't proper help.
Нахрен тебе не надо. Так, что у нас там?
Poachers! Garliff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
25-й всего. Так. Тихо. Готов. Что, бесконечный, что ли?
I saw hoof prints. Not especially quiet, are you?
Goblin elm, you pilfer.
You haven't got a presumption.
Настреливаешь огнем.
Aloha Mora.
Что с освещением здесь случилось?
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
Где-то ящик есть.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garnoff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Прикольно. Что у нас в Хогвартсе есть? Чё? Так, и здесь. Значит, отходим бомбарды выучим. Так, ладно, задание. Че прикалывать? Хватит мешок на кого-то. Дереко, вот кто? Хочу сюда.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Это Роквуда. Туда могу пролезть.
Lumos.
Levioso. Deposo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Сейчас летать не могу? Могу.
Time to teach someone a lesson. Descendo. Defendo. Torso. Revelio.
sweetheart.
Glacier. Arresto momentum.
Here I find you.
Confringo. Incendio.
Levioso. Damn you. Levioso. Levioso.
Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Thought we'd forget about that goblin help you stole.
The beasts are safer now.
Конечно. Ладно, это убили пойдет. Мне что, дальше надо теперь исследовать? Андерико. Итак.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
What?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in.
Проще подождать до 40-го, наверное. Темпами. Что это такое?
Revelio.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio!
Great! Did you hear that?
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times.
Who goes?
Lumos. Glacius. Finder. Incendio.
Tiger.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Oh, no, you don't. Arrest the momentum. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Почему что таких шариков нажал побольше?
Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Reparo. Levioso. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Clopendo. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Sendo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio. Confringo.
That wasn't so difficult.
Сейчас, как помню, какой-то пройти не мог. Там барда нужна была. Так, пошли сдаваться.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Well.
Чем я всем пользуюсь? О, бомбарду сюда.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Bombarda!
Go ahead and try it on your own.
Bombarda!
Просто. Охрана будет. Ну, погнали сюда. Тут, наверное, темные заклинания никакой нового не покажет. Ну и ладно.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Заклинание лучше подари.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Ну вот. Ну, точно. Так, 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 так. Так.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Только оттуда заберу. А их здесь и нет. Перекол пускай бегает.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
В других местах тоже сделал.
Revelio.
Топай отсюда.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same Bavaria. Then use the pen to start the process.
Что пока не закончит. Пока не судьба. Это оставил это. Чё, 72, 77 бесполезно. 81. Окей. Тоже херня. Это перенапялю, но... Кстати, такое оставлю. Ничего так. Шарф-то поменяем на что-нибудь. Ничего тут. Остальное в продажу нахрен. Ладно, что-то иду.
What are you up to?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Lumos.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbull move that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure.
Confringo.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Да я их так раскатаю.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Revelio. Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself. Is that you, Royland? Presapto. Crucio.
Incendio. Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Бомбарду не зависал. Опять бесконечная палатка.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is running... Who's that? I'll make multiple.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, then. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? They've got a dragon egg. Heavy deal from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Чё так медленно идут?
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That local one is dragon intact! We'll get out of here!
I've never been. Shall we finish what we started? What have you done? That's fine. But this is what has to defend oneself against the fly.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to.
I'm sure it'll be hard.
You like to talk to dragons, do you?
Back to the dirt, thank you.
Arrest them,
To move you up.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Accio.
дракоша понял.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Это-да. Там полчаса прошло, по идее должны вылупиться.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals?
Release them, then use the pen to start the process.
Но я сделал это, и... Разрешите накормить. По факту репера не надо, свет тоже. Трансформация. Тогда... Так. Трансформацию я сюда поставлю. Где малышка?
Бомбада!
Стой, но я случайно.
I should let Deep know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts.
Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Заслужил. Так, есть что напялить. Еще время продаваться. Идентифицируем как раз, посмотрим.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms on.
Of course.
Actually...
Нет, темное оставим. Так, Хоксмит. Что-нибудь новое есть, нет? Ну, как раз сейчас здесь зайдем, посмотрим на зелье. Рецепты пока не буду брать. Пускай копится.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Что по квестам?
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
Кристалл собрал. Сейчас чтобы драки брать, даже левёса не нужно. Это не особо удобно. В упор нужно перемещаться. 6 сделаю так. Пока так. Потом я заменю.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Revelio. Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Вау. Я, конечно, все понимаю. Это я не знаю. Блэджер.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Elfrida Clegg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the hide behind was accidentally...
A demiguise.
Yes! What is the only spell known...
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. Who published the law of elemental transfer...
Lavandamont.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be... What does the Hogwarts motto...
Knowledge is...
No. The answer was... In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is... Which magical creature is the...
The Ashwine.
That's incorrect. According to parcel mouths, each of the runes Where is Ilvermorny's...
Кого, откуда я знаю?
The Amazon...
No. The American school... What is the most powerful...
Elixir to...
Incorrect. The Amatentia smells Are you interested in continuing...
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire... Emmerich the Evil was killed...
Beatrix...
Incorrect. Emmerich gained notoriety. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal...
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to... A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual...
Webbed feet.
No. They are native to the European coast. What plant excrete...
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer. The Mimbleless Mimble... The Pepper-Up potion evolved from a
Bowman Right.
That's incorrect. Centuries later, in The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the Elder Wizard...
His wand.
Incorrect. The story was... The Snallygaster is native to...
North America.
That's right. The part bird. Who is the Muggle Knight featured in the
Sir Lucklin.
Correct. The world's largest...
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. Who was the first minister?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. You've answered all of my questions. You might not have got very many right. Thank you for humoring me. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Он потом найдется.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Друг на дружку стали. Transformation.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay. Какой КД большой.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs.
And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Подсадка почти апнула.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Кажется, лучше призойти.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Почему зато не дали? Что побазарил эксп? А почему в Хогвартсе? Так чё?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Broomsticks right now, and a chat with Sirona. Both are excellent tonics. I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I find it helps stimulate my mind, especially if we've had a class with Professor Binns.
Imelda Reyes acts as if she invented Quidditch. I don't think she's even that good at it.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once. You just have to get back on.
Madame Kagawa is certainly strict. I thought flying was supposed to be fun.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
The only reason I'd want to play Quidditch is to wear those uniforms. So fashionable.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
I used to enjoy flying, but there are so many...
Ой, чё-то мне всё лениво.
Black only looks out for the purebloods.
What's wrong, little sisters? Afraid of a staircase?
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Акцент меня убивает.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Они здесь живут.
You there? Can you help me?
Зачем я shift нажимал? Меня переклинило. Ну-ка.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in
Я чё,
Hogsmeade.
косой, что ли? Кстати, надо расширить.
I know what that means.
Здесь так себе.
Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Так, я только не помню, где. Вот это я уже понимаю. Спелиармус. Внешний вид говно. Ладно, оставим. Шарфик тоже другой хочу.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. See you both.
Шарик катить. На куда его катить, такой вопрос.
Revelio.
С летающей херни сложно. Короче, не судьба пока что.
The door is looking at us.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Гаси. Оно так называется глаз. Ай.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Мне кажется, что можно и так.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
For me?
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Что это за рябиновый отвар? Что-то неинтересно.
We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Еще я про другое подумал, типа глазастый. Ну ладно.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Not quite. Think your spells glance off of me. Was that your best? Stupid. Eh?
Get away with that.
Oh, this even is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo.
Что мне это дало?
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Oi.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Только ради этого все пришел.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Bombarda.
I know it. Such arrogance. You will suffer.
Confringo.
That was meant for me. One less human to worry about. I'll survive this You can't stop us. I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
Clever.
Confringo.
Блин, скорее всего, лифт назад.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Здесь? А, вот уже не судьба. Еще лучше показывать.
Hello, Amora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Подожди. Как спуститься, чтоб...
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Что-то грустновато. Ну, империю. Ну, сейчас мы там выполнил этот сайтик.
What are you up to now?
Фига себе. Лагерь зачистили.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Надеюсь, не браконьер. Пока все по минусам.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Revelio.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Собираем монетки.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Someone there?
Ой.
One there?
Ranrock has fooled you all. Revelio.
По следу монет, вот. А тут дальше. Хера себе.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Так, ладно. Здрасте, чё у вас тут?
Where'd you learn all those? That's the student who released
I should defeat you, no matter.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ну, там снизу еще есть.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Фига себе, животинка умная.
Revelio.
Зачем вора ловить?
Arresto momento. Revelio.
Подожди, куда он делся?
Arresto momento. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send it.
Ну, блин, у вас спокойно, некоторых стыбзит.
Azkaban.
Так, погнали.
How about some sightseeing? Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Да что такое тут?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Все. Переплюнусь. Так, ученический отчет. Задача по земле оказалась куда полезнее, чем можно было ожидать. Узнавать своих предков очень занимательно. Однако мне довелось наткнуться на весьма любопытную вещицу. За большим залом есть одно брошенное место. Там среди раскуроченных саркофагов лежала странная реликвия. Сила, которой она обладает, поразила меня. Хотелось бы узнать о ней больше, но, увы, тут ничего нельзя выносить.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Типа Dungeon Legacy.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
Что-то мне особо нравится.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Leviosa!
finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Ой.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Мне не нравится, что конечно, круто вылезет.
We've rid the world of another spider. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Confringo.
An altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
А тут тогда чё? Чё, вылезаем, паукан.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Много еще до 100. В каком смысле? Я на 100% здесь ничего не буду проходить. Сюжетку закрою с побочками. А так. Сюжетки, я еще понимаю, наверное, 8. На отношения еще 32. Ну, отношения не все сделала, я не хочу собирать эти вот камушки на Ламорусе 3. Фу. Мне здесь не нравится, если надо через скелетов собирать.
There's something here by the altar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отчете, мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я читаю правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что у волшебников, которых выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвии. И простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклятие Империус. Говорят, оно хорошо работает против врагов.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, Or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Confringo!
That's lots of bone rattle.
Походу не все. Все скелеты забираются.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Есть походу еще.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
С скелетами бегаешь.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Так, это мне не особо нравится.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Так, паука здесь точно есть. Все, сейчас на него накинем.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Или не накинем на него. Какие вам мотол? Мне кажется, не на того. Ой, какой. Ну, молодец. А, дальше.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Сейчас даже в нужном порядке дергать. Так, чтобы открыть это, нужно...
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Тут уже как-то более неприятно получается.
Revelio. Confringo. Imperio. Cruzino. Confringo. Finger. Bombardo. Spellion.
Того стреляешь, где ты такой вкус.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Черепа.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Что-то как-то некрасиво. Это выглядит.
Revelio.
Ага. Это сверху должно быть.
Confringo. Confringo.
В реликвии сокрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но цена эта слишком велика, необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвии, пока мы не узнаем больше.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
А это она и есть?
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Ominous.
Oh. Что-то я уже не хочу туда идти. Еще открыть. Чего слепой будет стоять?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Интересно, конечно. Я хочу...
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperial! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Что-то мне кажется, что... Уманис страдает от молодых темных.
Revelio.
Может, столько ресов? Но ни хрена не крафчу здесь.
Revelio. And I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Чем начинает раскаиваться? Кажется, спокойно друг друга поубивали бы.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Мне с ним 300 метров бежать. Вы чё? Где у метлу летающий?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather not know what had to be done to get this right. She thinks I'm ominous. I don't upset her. No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Что?
Over there, by the hamlet.
Напали гоблины, что ли?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Хера себе.
Not quite. Your spells glance off of me. You're serious.
They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Логика что-то хромает.
Repairer.
Что, торговец не пережил данную потасовочку? Все нормально.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Что там по яичкам? Разве Хоксмиди? Так, что-то это...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
A sickle, a galleon? I wonder what Merlin would think of a wizard. Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place. New instruments are expensive, you know. House elves and wizard kind's best. Always come now, don't be stingy.
Not much for the dark arts that frightens me.
Only born is the sort of flame her own mother. I could use some gold.
Greedier than nymphs, meaner than trolls.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon. Tips in the hat, if you please. A full day's work clears the mind, I say. I don't think anyone has come now. Don't be stingy. The secret is do the hard work first, and then the easy bits take care of themselves.
Only I could invent a
New instruments are
indispensable.
you know.
I'd be set for life. Not to worry, I like me.
A spot of failure's a good thing. Builds character.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
We could use a few more house elves in my house.
Tips in the hat, please.
And the odd child. My first employment was at Happy Jeeves. Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of
I could use some gold.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted with a brain. That's what the teachers would say. My plan is to have enough galleons one day.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Days baking people's hearts and de-gnoming the garden.
I used to help out with the frequent when I was younger.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Even Ruth.
I'd take up mythology if it didn't involve some time. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Statue behind Dalby.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
I could use some gold.
Sort of flame her own
Not much for the dark arts that frightens me.
My advice when dealing with new instruments are expensive, you know.
One of these books will keep away from today's young.
Greedier
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like bowtruckles to doxy eggs.
Come now, don't be stingy.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows the cruciatus curse.
I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cross defender on the hour. I simply
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Feeling, I've forgotten.
like her to forget.
Сейчас за дракончиком пойдем, интересно.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Шлюппи.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Красиво.
I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Яйцо мы просто так со мной дадим.
Poor thing must be all sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Что-то кровище тут.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Bombarda! I wonder how many they brought.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
Hera. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like
Забыл об этом пораньше сказать.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Какой-то... Он некрасивый.
Revelio.
Ясно.
Wait here. I'll run ahead. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Мне кажется, плохая идея.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. She isn't making it easy. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose you this is a reason.
Get her open.
Только один раз стреляю.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Спасибо, дракон точно не скажет.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Туловище пропало.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
В смысле?
How could I have been so blind?
И специально дали отдать яйцо. Все равно бред.
You can't imagine
imagine how inconvenient travel
Информационная
was before I
щитовик, по
invented
идее.
blue powder.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live in there? You're lucky to be alive. Right on.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Окей. Что он быстро как-то разродился.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Так, что у нас тут? Это маска. Каешь, нет смысла. Остальное все раскрытие. И сам прикол, что у них нет уровня. Можно их бесконечно сейчас с собой таскать или что? Дать ничего. Подожди, а это что? Есть наземный? Или просто второй слот?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
they are, up ahead.
Форт выглядит.
I'll let you lead.
Ну-ка.
No weapon is mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Что больно?
Enough of this nonsense. Pity, not quite. But they're surrender now.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Понимаю, это лифт.
Who's there?
Expelliarmus Confringo.
Погнали дальше. Где там шахта есть?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through
Хорошим
or be
убийцей был.
discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Жесткий, как бы можно использовать гадость. Скопан задание.
I won't bet.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you to stop by.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I will make you. Think you're clever, don't you? Why don't you come up here and fight me?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Leviosa!
Кажется, там сундук есть.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Нет, снизу. Ох, я в другой взял.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar sign, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Я к этому уже близок, как я понимаю. С этим мужичком еще походить, и будет последний, действительно, красотовато. Там кулдаун большой на воду кидал. Полторы минуты, что ли?
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Там же уже покопались в игре, и там куски от нее есть. Просто решили отменить. Ну и плюс Аскабан есть. Он только тупо задание не помню кого по финду. Короче, ну как всегда, вот вам, короче, 2 года, сделайте вот это, вот и пол игры вырежу. Что, будет поджечь? Наверх я уже не залезу. Так. Это он за мной бежит, паучки. Какой-то он красивый, проклятый. Че, он один?
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Не хочу, чтобы меня трогали, как-то подозрительно. Небезопасно. Так, и чё? По идее, я пауков прошу. Должен что-то взять. Гоблинов прошел полностью. Ну, кстати, да. Почему-то идеально бы все зашло.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's Woods all but declared war.
Reparo.
А еще бы расширить бы вот это вот.
Lumos. Confringo.
Чтобы можно было вот как инвокер кастовать. Это мне здесь не хватает слотов. Что это еще? Мне чуть не нравится система шмоток. Как сейчас во всех играх делается просто. Ну, как бы ты шмотки собираешь толпой. И они все залочены под определенный уровень. То есть ты, грубо говоря, не можешь какую-то офигенную шмотку найти и всех шотать. Какой смысл от этой системы?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Over here! If only I will make you. This skin is.
We're not finished yet. Sendo.
Тут школьные сеты, типа аналоги ведьмаческих школ. Тоже там для жутких фанатов. Ага, на это не работает. Что-то, мне кажется, под контролем теперь. Отстань ты.
Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Have a look at peace.
Confringo!
Где третий?
Revelio! Confringo!
Expecting that.
Что-то лаба. Так, когда я очнулся, перед глазами все расплывалось, как долго я была без сознания. Помню лишь его глаза, пустой взгляд. Пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли, но... А еще я помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась, и потом все вокруг завертелось. Кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадины нет, но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть. Он больше не будет страдать.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
Больше ничего интересного нет.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham?
Yeah.
I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Может, там цепочку просто разгрузили с чего-то.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Че охренел, что ли? Мне особо нравится вызов браконьеров. Надо. Территория не особо Хогвартс. А, мне теперь еще это дается сразу. Он пока подождет. Что за сайт? Сейчас странно. Ну-ка. Просто мапу открыть. Здесь даже ничего не показывает, что сайды есть. Так покрутить. Тоже ничего нет. Что, нужно каким-то магическим образом понять? Тут рецепты, поэтому придется стопать. Рецепты я люблю.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bell.
Мы сейчас справимся. Больше, надеюсь, ничего нет. Все это очень странно. Он еще есть. Проклятие я сейчас вроде помню, хотел сделать, но я забыл. Ой, это говно опять. Так, случайно снял. О, доделал наконец-то. Погнали в кабинет
The bell tower.
Есть там не так далеко топать.
bells must be upstairs. Alohomora. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Что, на крыше тоже может быть? Не, снизу.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Давай тоже сделаем.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Потом. 25. Я уже обленился. Там внешка, скорее всего. Кстати, елочки.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
В смысле, до сих пор этот не потроганный? Так, еще мне тут не нравится то, что... Ой. Ну-ка, переделать в бочку. Может, потом как-то поменять можно будет, но то во что переделать. Лучше пока...
Lumos.
Что-то я это место не помню.
If you lean forward on your broom just right, you can get an incredible burst of speed.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed.
Lumos.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new now. I think it's for the best of the day.
Все это закрылось, надеюсь. Надоело собирать это. Хогвартс закрылся. То, мне кажется, в нем не все закрыто. Просто специально больше сделано. Что у нас делать с Поппи? На крыше? Нет, не на крыше. Так. Нет. Бочки или что там, шарики потом покатаем.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart
вместо
quickly in any direction.
шарика для
In
квиддича
fact, the
взялись.
golden snitch in Quidditch is
В
based
викторине
on the
помощь.
snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's
я тоже
devastated
заметил,
that
что он
poachers
как-то
might go
это
after the snidgets, if they still
черпаком
exist.
подрабатывает.
We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Походу я просто так остановился. Хотя не. Сломанный плащ. Что-то к жопе прилип. Хрен его знает. У них там плащ на физике ветра вообще подвязан, если так посмотреть. И на прочей бурде. Если сюда еще эту физику добавить плаща, то я представляю, сколько кадров будет. Так. Давай купим последний грейд. Что так странно выглядит, как квест. Надеюсь, мне ничего не даст полетать или в прошлую. Или хоть новую бурду.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Вот починился.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special
Или
price
стоит
on the
второе
broom
только
upgrade for you.
обновление?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping
Вот и
by.
третье.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Игра выглядит как Saints Row. Если с этой точки зрения рассматривать, то она прикольная.
Perhaps I could test out my new
Сам Saints Row вышел говном. Так, это нам даст испытания. Ладно, давай на гонки с вариантов особо нет. Или не давай на гонки. Туда пока рано, я не хочу. Сюда. Хера себе там, блин. Елочки с летающими свечками. Потом свечку так чпонька, елки сгорят. Да и пофиг. Смотря как сделано. Полностью не рассматривал вот так.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Кинное задание. Пора спрашивать. Хогсмит. Чуть людей больше стало. Больше людей, кап FPS не держится. Сейчас в любой игре так будет. Точно так же, как и здесь. Ты открываешь, вот тебе нападение, защита, полезные циферки, полезные шмотки, которые ты тупо выбираешь по внешнему виду скорее. Что-то у меня их много тут. Ты можешь что-нибудь другое заюзай. Ой, что я делаю? Так что это прожил? Что-то между, чтобы зачиталось. Ну, кстати, так мне даже нравится. Перчатки такое... Что можно и так напялить и не париться. Ну, зашибись, прикид.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Где моя мышка-то?
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Миссис Ботвинс, мы надеемся, что вы пересмотрите свое решение касательно материальной помощи. Вам дали достаточно времени, но наше терпение не безгранично. Ваш муж наверняка хочет, чтобы вы поняли всю ценность нашего сотрудничества. Готовы ли вы ответить до конца недели? Этот разговор должен остаться между нами, надеемся, вы понимаете.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Давай дальше.
Dr. Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Габус Филберт. Хотя жалко, что здесь нельзя превращаться в животных. Хотя они
Miss Filbert must be around here somewhere.
называется.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Погнали. Мне казалось, что хоть чуть-чуть ТХП поснимет, но... Окей.
Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Что-то произошло стопудово.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Опа-на, здрасте. А мне нельзя это делать теперь.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Потом зайду, наверное.
Revelio.
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away
Hello,
from
Hamora.
today's young, I'd say.
Revelio.
На эпик шмотки можно будет раскрывать, я думаю, когда с ракеты апну.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
5 данж.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Here. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Да, нехило.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think.
Этого палача снять толстенький. Это любовное письмо, найти книгу стихов. Все рандомно найду, наверное, или нет. Ого! Гвендолин Чоу.
It might have gone more to plan if you...
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
На него еще раз вдохнул.
Knew you would.
Даже по уровню не особо проходит.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray over here.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Confringo! Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Lumos. Revelio.
Уверен, что это здесь.
Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
Ha! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Может, что-то багнулось.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Mr. Abe's wand must be nearby if he can... Mr. Abe's wand! He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure.
And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Confringo!
Да, прикольно, конечно, прям в городе.
Lumos.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and...
Главное, чтобы доли не было.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
Подкуплено стопудово.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Не, лучше попозже. Я пойду. Целимся и отъезжаем. Пам-парам-пам-пам. Ух, ты уже устал. Сколько там? 3. Проснусь можно будет, наверное.